Ooh, hello.
It is me.
The boy. I am currently eating a taco. Tonight we are going to be watching some more creepy videos. Hopefully you guys end up enjoying it. We did it last Friday. Actually, this morning, super early this morning, I uploaded on my horror channel for the first time. I also made a TikTok for it. I gotta finish off this one taco. I have like a bite left, but it's a big bite, so give me 1 second as I look incredibly disgusting, but you won't be able to actually see me. So just one moment. That may have been too big of a bite. Oh my god. Yeah, that was probably way too big of a bite. Alright, I'm going over into the streaming channel. We're going to unpixelate this. And we're going to sit here. And we're going to watch. This one, it's called The Keeper. Alright. This playlist is a little bit of a longer style ones. Maybe people will join us. I don't know. So let's press play. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
Haha! I got him.
Yeah, I've got one more taco, so I'm gonna eat that too. What? What's poppin', BB? We watching spooky shit. I'm eating a taco. I'm in the streaming channel in my Discord if any of my friends with that role feel like joining. And it's been one of those days where I kind of felt like shit. I didn't realize I felt like shit. I literally, well, I was in bed all day. I didn't mean to. But last night, early this morning, you know, whatever you want to call it, I ended up getting some videos done. And I uploaded onto my horror channel today. And then I also uploaded onto my horror channel's TikTok. So, technically I made 1 video into 5 videos. I big-brained that shit. And on TikTok, it's gotten a lot of views. Like, not like a lot, but for a channel that literally was made, or an account that was made yesterday, and uploaded 4 videos today, I think it's doing pretty okay. So, yeah, but now we're just going to sit here, we're going to watch some creepy stories, and I'm going to eat this last taco, and then we're going to vibe out, possibly discuss things in these, and yeah. I picked more like long-form ones, and ones that have multiple in it. A lot of more of like in a woods type shit across 2 different channels. So yeah. These are all from Chas and Midnight Broadcast. So yeah.
Thanks for the follow, senpai.
So what's really weird about this, actually, just so you guys know, that right there, another bot account, so it was immediately banned. The story that was just told about like the curse and then taking people, there's also one similar to that. It's like one of the local tribes in my area, so that's kind of interesting. Also, this story is from this year. January 26th. Holy. Ooh, spoopy scary. Yeah, man. Oh, I already have a Charmander, apparently. I'm ugly.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
God damn it. Am I at least a good gamer? Yeah, I'm okay. How's it going, Rel? Rel, my dude, how's it going? I see you in the voice call.
No, you don't.
I do, though. Your taco is good? They were pretty good. There wasn't much to the taco. My little brother was like, hey, if you want any of what's left here, go for it. And I was like, bet. So it was like a little bit of meat, some cheese, and some salsa. So that was all they were. But like, it was food. So I ate today. Yep. And I was suddenly like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I'll like try and like use the last of the peanut butter and some jam on a sandwich before I end up streaming. And then he was like, you want those? And I was like, heck yeah, I do. So I did. And they were okay. Also, by the way, I don't think Vex is in chat yet, Rel. You can try and catch that Charmander.
There's a Charmander.
There's a motherfucking Charmander. I tried to catch him, but it turns out I already got one. It is pretty pog, my dude. Yeah. Let's get back to this video. Damn, it ran away. Huh. I mean, that's fair. Okay, so generally, for anyone that doesn't know, a lot of native legends are similar in like how in Islam you don't talk about demons or anything like that because it draws them to you. Native American legends are very much similar in the case that anything that is bad energy, you don't give it attention. Whether it's curses, spirits, that breathing that you can hear behind you when you're walking through the woods at night, you just ignore it, pretend it's not there. Hearing a scream in the middle of the night in the forest, it's not there, right? Just, you don't, if something makes you uncomfortable slightly from it, you get off that subject, right? Especially with a native though, like, if you say something that makes them uncomfortable, it means that it's something that they are not supposed to talk about because they know that they're just going to make it stronger. So the fact that this guy got uncomfortable and was like, yeah, no, let's change subject. That really is, that's telling. Also, Rel, you're making a shit ton of noise, by the way.
Oh.
So I'm starting to really like, it's been a long time since I've watched this video. I literally just scrolled through the channel and found one that I haven't seen in like a long time. But it's definitely a little bit of eyebrow raising on this, man. Hey, what's up, Sprinks? We're watching creepy videos. Would you care to join us for creepy videos? Fridays tend to be our spooky day. I tried changing it to just normal days, and then it just kind of always ended up going back to being spooky, and I was like, fuck it, why not? I've also got an entire playlist that we're going to be watching tonight, discussing about things that are happening in these stories, and I also started up my horror channel. So I also make these kind of videos now, but rather than a robot voice, I use my actual voice. So yeah, it's called Horror Floor. So if you guys are interested in checking that out,
There's a goddamn Marowak. I'm gonna catch him. Fuck y'all.
fuck y'all. Perhaps I can't be up too long because work tomorrow. The struggle. The struggle. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay, friendo. Like, I feel like crap today, but when do I not feel like crap, you know? And I apparently slept through the whole fucking day, and I was like, damn, I wanted to record more shit today, but whatever. I'm still suffering from the concussion I got, like, almost a month ago, so that's why I've been sleeping so much, because every time I close my eyes, I get dizzy, even if I blink. So I feel like my body is trying to recover by sleeping more, and I hate sleeping because it makes me feel sick. If I sleep more than 4 hours, I feel sick, but fuck it.
You've got to be kidding me. How dare you, Vex? How dare you?
She just shows
she
up
didn't
and tries
announce
to
her
catch
present,
it.
and I was like, ha, I'm going to steal this Marowak. And then as soon as I do, I'm fucking sitting here spamming the mouse buttons. Oh, Vexing Demonia, it seems that you already have Marowak.
God damn it. It's alright, Rel. You might get this one. Yeah, so... Oh, there you go, Rel. Congrats, my dude.
That's what I thought.
I just got back from Phoenix, so feeling bleh right now. That's fair. Well, would you like to join us for some creepy videos for a little bit? We're watching some weird shit. Also, everyone, just so you guys know, I think I'm going to change streams back to 11 to 2 instead of 10 to 2. Just to take an extra hour to be able to do stuff during the day. Yeah, awesome. All right, so this one is called The Keeper. Long story short, that what you've missed so far, white dude goes to native land, asks them if they want to open a casino on other land. Land is cursed. The people he's talking to are a little uncomfortable talking about it. So, ooh. I was playing super hot, made me super hot and sweaty. Oh, I bet it did. Oh, damn, getting the native to actually talk, that's hard. Like, as someone that's part native, when you talk to natives about spooky shit they don't want to, getting them to actually do it's hard. So this is like actually like a very common story across various Native American cultures, whether it be the Inuit up north, or even just all the way down to like Navajo and stuff like that, about like someone coming and taking like people in the middle of the night, or just they disappear without a trace. It's why a lot of the time I also think that some people are like, oh, there was an alien and it took away the people, but it also could have just been like a spirit, like a native spirit. Because you gotta remember, like, not all spirits are nice guys, you know, like, some could be pretty evil. So, it's interesting to see stories that are like this, that you can hear all over the place. Like, often it's usually told to children, even in, like, places like, I believe it's Mexico, with, Il Llorona, or something like that? El Llorona? I don't remember. It's a lady that comes and takes children in the middle of the night. She's like this all dressed in white lady, and she lost her children or something like that, so now she's cursed to like wander the lands or whatever, and she takes children that are out at nighttime. But she's like screaming and crying about La Llorona, that's what it is. But she's crying and screaming about losing her children, but if kids go out at night, they disappear. So, you know, just because Native Americans have it doesn't mean that, like, Native cultures of various different places are like that, you know, like, or aren't like that. So, like, you've got Central, South America, you've got Europe, you've got Africa. There's stories like this all over the world, right? Asia, all over Asia, Russia, everything. Like, they've got stories of people just disappearing. And like, yeah, you could put some cases as like it was aliens, and then you could put other cases where it was the spirit that decided bye bye. And different spirits want different things, right? And spirits aren't always necessarily like a soul, like what you've got. They can be the manifestation of energies from people, you know? Children drown, so she drowns other children. Yeah, I mean, like, there's other stories and different interpretations across different parts of the world. But yeah, that's the most common one, is the drowning one. Other one is just her children were taken from her, and then she goes around taking children now or something like that. There's various different ones, but that's the main one that I believe the majority of people believe. Yeah. But pretty much, she no longer has kids. She takes away other people's kids. That's pretty much it. But yeah, let's get back to this. So that's another thing. A lot of spirits will only let certain people see them, right? Like, that's why some people that are more like quote unquote sensitive are able to see the spirits, because they're more in tune with that same, like, let's just say, taking it from a scientific standpoint, right? Everything is vibrating, right? Like, molecules are constantly moving. Your electrons, your protons, everything is slowly vibrating. Even solids are vibrating. Air vibrates a lot more. So if we use that as a general reasoning for it, right? Because I always try and find, like, there must be a scientific explanation for everything, right? That doesn't mean I don't believe in, like, aliens and spirits and energies and shit like that, because I believe it's just science that we don't understand yet, you know, just like how alchemy was chemistry, or chemistry was alchemy. So it's entirely possible that some people, their energies and whatnot are vibrating on a different wavelength that allow them to see things. And those spirits are able to make it so that they're vibrating in such a way that people can't see them. Or only certain people. You know, they vibrate as such a, for example, like, for lack of better phrasing, tone, that only specific people can see them. And they only show themselves to who they want to see them. Now, obviously, there's going to be the outliers of people that are going to see them whether the spirit wants them to or not. And then that's usually when a spirit ends up getting a little bit grumpy at them, like, you're not supposed to see me. But a lot of people, like, you could take in various different factors, and I don't know if this would be an actual fact in the matter, but just for an example, blood types, you know, someone's, like, overall, like, testosterone level, like, different parts of them or whatever, right? And it's shown that various different cultures have different predispositions to specific things, right? So it's entire, like, the majority, I'm almost certain that, like, all Native Americans, I could be wrong on this, but the majority of all Native Americans have the same blood type, just because of how they all evolved, right? Because, you know, humans evolved in different ways on different parts of the planet because they had to adapt to certain things, and that allowed them to survive, right? I don't know what caused it, but it's true. Like, you know, some people are more hairy because of where they are in the world. Some people have less hair. It's also the reason that people's melanin levels in their skin are, like, you know, different amounts, because, you know, where you are in the world, your body adapts. You evolve to be suitable for your environment. So what if blood type is another thing like that? And what if your blood is moving at a different, again, this isn't the proper word, but frequency, that because of the shape of it or the type that it is, it moves different, you know? It's just an idea. But yeah, so that's that story. It's called The Keeper. It's from the channel Chass, which is CHASS, and that is a story from X on 4chan. If you browse X nowadays, it's pretty fucking garbage. It's mostly just like, could this be Jesus? Could this be Jesus? Is that Jesus? And it's like, you guys, it's paranormal stuff, and like, yeah, maybe you could technically rule in a lot of religious stuff as paranormal, because, I mean, if you ask me, normal would be like you and me walking around. Not normal would be giant man in the sky. So I suppose it kind of fits. But is he Jesus though? I don't know. If he from Mexico, you have a chance. His name is Jesus. But I've never met someone from the Middle East named Jesus. So figure that one out for me. But yeah, like that X is pretty dead now. You want to check the archives or just watch all these like green text channels. They tend to be better. True, sus. Well, okay, so Jesus is actually translated from Hebrew to Joshua, but there was already a Joshua in the Bible, and they didn't want to confuse people. So that's why they called him Jesus. But mind you, a lot of the stuff in the current Bible is like really incorrect. Like if you were to look at the Tanakh, right, or the Torah, whatever you want to call it, the original Hebrew Bible, like even like the first line, right? It's like, or not the first line, but one of the first lines is in the beginning, right? Is actually translated to in a beginning, you know? So, and that's like the first line in the Bible. So like, you know what I mean? Like there's some kind of stuff, and like a lot of mistranslations, and like people are like, oh, but then you're gonna burn in hell. And it's like, no, if you're a sinful person, your spirit is, or your soul is given a year to be cleansed, and if it's not cleansed, it's destroyed. The Bible preaches annihilationism. Like Yahweh wanted servants, and that's what it was. All right, like, and you don't get your own mansion in heaven. You get a room, and the Sabbath is on Saturday, not Sunday. They show up, and if you get into heaven, you're waiting for Judgment Day to come, so then you can be brought to the new world, and the new world is again just eternal servitude. So, and it also never says once in the Bible that the devil was that snake. The snake was just not of that land. That's all. Oh, for sure, I know the Bible contradicts itself more than a white middle-aged woman in a Bath and Body Works. That's so true. Like, oh my God. The amount of people are like, that's the devil. And you're like, bitch, that's Bahamut. That's completely different. And then people are like, oh, well, Lucifer was an angel. And it's like, no, he wasn't. All of the angels' names end in L. Like Michael. You know, like, that. Read the Bible. All of them that are angels, their names end in L. Just like how there wasn't Adam's first wife, Lilith. No, Lilith is a category of creatures called Liliths. Because there was like Belilith. And then there was like Bohelith and stuff like that. But then it was just like mistranslated to be Lilith. And it's like, oh my God, no, Liliths, you know. They were creatures. Eternal servitude, kinky. I mean, no. But could you imagine if Jesus was into BDSM? I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Like, yeah, whip me harder. Yeah, that's a good nail. Hit it again. You know, like, it'd be fucked. But it would be, you know, a little sus. So. But we're going to go to the next story before I get too much into weird shit that I'm saying. His son was, obviously. Yeah, people aren't going to tell you either that, you know, Mary, you know, Jesus' mother, was a 13-year-old girl. And I don't know about you, but to forcibly impregnate a woman kind of sounds like assault of some kind or another, if you don't know what I mean. I'm just saying. Like, it's a little sus. It's a little sus. You might not have done anything physically, but you put a baby in a woman without her consent, so that's a little assaulty, if you ask me. A little bit of essay. Oh, God. All right, so next video. This one is called Northern Texas. So for my Texan friends. All right. Northern Texas encounters. Or encounter. 7.5 minutes. Not gonna lie, I forgot I was in the voice chat and had no latency. Yo, is this a Bigfoot one? Not Bigfoot. That's dumb. Oh, fuck that. I have no idea what this could be. So, if it were to be a Wendy nope, alright, those can't change their appearance. Alright. If it were to be a skinwalker, it wouldn't be acting like this. Right? And it's clearly not a goat man. Because, like, skinwalkers are just people. And they're people that can change into animals, and they're cannibals. Whereas a Wendy nope is people that turned into that, like a Wendy nope, by being a cannibal. Completely different cultures, different areas of the world they're from. One is, I fear to use the word sacred because it's clearly frowned upon to become a skinwalker. But that's like a Navajo thing, right? And only specific people of a certain, like, I don't know how to probably explain it, like, ranking system, leveling, strength. I don't really know what it is. It's like a type of, like, magical practice in a way, right? Spiritual practice, I suppose, that allows them to change form. And then they become cannibals afterwards. And that's why, like, you'll never see a skinwalker be like a deer or something like that. Because they change into an animal that they can use those abilities to fuck you up, right? And if it were to be a fleshgate, it wouldn't look anything like this. Because a fleshgate usually moves as... It's a large amount of bodies that are all, like, grayish and squiggly kind of thing. Like, they can look humanoid, but they more of take the faces of people. But this doesn't sound like that either. Like, they're more of just, like, nobody knows how a fleshgate gets you. They just get you when you're by yourself. And then they try and, if you're in a large group and you're inside of a building, it will surround the entire building with multiple versions of itself, all with different faces and screaming and banging and shit. But I don't know of any reports of anyone getting caught by one and getting away. So I don't really know what this thing is. Because, like, a Wendy nope can't change its face. I mean, most of the description fits it, and Wendy nopes are able to use other people's voices and talk. But it wouldn't be trying to get you like this. It would more of try and get you out into the forest where it's in its element. So, like, a good thing to know about Wendy nopes is if you hear it close to you, it's far away. If you hear it far away, it's close to you. And usually it's like, it'll do like a terrifying scream. It'll sound like somebody calling for help. It'll be like a family member calling your name in the middle of the woods. But if it's close to you, it makes it sound really far away. So you decide to run the opposite direction. It's in that opposite direction. It's almost like a form of ventriloquism, I guess. Like, nobody really knows how those work. But if you hear it, like, close to you, that means that it's far away and it's trying to make you run. And chances are it's going to make that noise in the opposite side of where you are, so that you run away from where that sound is towards it. Usually off the path, and it will get you that way. So I have no idea what this could possibly be. Like, the whole face changing thing, like, up until that point sounded like a Wendy nope. But then it has, like, the trait of, like, Goatman, Skinwalker, and Fleshgates being able to change the face. So I don't know what this is. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what that one could have been. Like, that is... It almost sounds like a mixture of things. Like, and like another thing about like Native American spirits kind of thing is oftentimes they're just shadows, or they're not something that you can really understandably look at, right? Like, you wouldn't be able to recognize a face or anything like that, you know? They're often like a shadow, or like a like a shadow that you can't see through kind of thing, you know, where it's just kind of like that blur around it, and it's just hard to understand looking at it. It's possible that like maybe there's some type of like fae or something like that, but I don't know what kind of fae would be able to not only come to North America, but also be able to like act like that, because that sounds nothing like the fae. So I'm stumped. I have no idea what that could be, like, at all. Yeah, quick question though, would you guys like to hear the video that I made, or have you already watched it on your own? Because I don't mind playing it on the stream. Because not gonna lie, I'm a little proud of it, just a little bit. But if you don't want to watch it, that's okay. You would like to see a BB? Alright. So let me do this real quick then. Go to my channel. And then I'll go here. Alright. Now this is the one that I made. Oh, I've got glasses now. Bet. It could use some improvement, but yeah, whatever. My first one. All right, so what'd you guys think? It was my first attempt at narrating that kind of thing. My buddy said it sounded more of like a less of like a narration and more of like playing the character, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. So it was great. Aw, thanks, Vic. So you guys know what to do. Go and check the Discord. There's a spot called YouTube channels or YouTube alerts or some shit. I don't fucking know. Give me a sec. It's in notifications. Yeah, notifications. It says YouTube. Click it. Click that link. Press like on that. Subscribe to that channel. Help boost it, bro. It's going to sound really weird. Okay, bro. What is going to sound weird? At the beginning, you sounded horny. I was not horny. I can assure you of that. You liked it, BB? Alright, but yeah, you guys are in the Discord. Go to the notifications channel or category and then go to YouTube. I posted it in there. If you guys wouldn't mind going there, clicking the video, pressing like, even if you mute it, press play, and then the play time or the watch time or whatever will also help. Subscribe to the channel if you want to. Turn on notifications. It would mean a whole lot. Alright. I also plan, Trash is always horny on main. What do you mean? That's not my main. Bro, that ain't my main. That ain't my main. Look at this. Alright, hold up. Let me load this. If I switch account, main is Trash Mouse. Then my secondary is Trash Boy. Then my tertiary is Trash Mouse Plays. Then my whatever the fuck fourth is VODs. That's my fifth. That ain't my main. That's my backup. Alright? I mean, you got way too many channels. I do, but I don't. Here's the thing. I want to make different types of content. I don't want to pollute my shit, you know? Like, my main one, I'm going to be taking down all of my videos and remaking them as, like, VTuber stuff. Because everyone knows Trash Mouse as, you know, me right here, a VTuber. So I figured Trash Boy would be me IRL. So that's my IRL channel. And then I want to make like let's play shit, so it's just like chill games that I play. Whether or not I talk much during them, it'll just be like gameplay pretty much, and me just commenting. Being like more like relaxed, chill kind of games, because I don't really game much, and I feel like chill games are my kind of go-to. One's my VOD archive, and then you know the horror channel. The horror channel is something that I'm pretty passionate about. Obviously, you guys know I'm into like supernatural shit, so. And I watched so many of these green text things that I was like, fuck it, I might as well start doing it. Backups of his backup. My head hurt now. Well, okay, they're all different though. Like, you know, VTuber how-to video type shit. Maybe like cut up streams, IRL stuff. So probably when I go like urban exploring, when I go camping, if I build stuff, random reviews of shit that I want to review, whatever. Gaming, just like let's play type shit. Past streams, and then creepy shit. Some people that are wanting to see how to do stuff for their VTuber or how to just do any OBS shit in general, but you know they want to watch a VTuber tell them, don't care to listen to green text creepy shit, you know. So if I separate it, it makes sense. Go check out Trash vid. Oh, thanks, Vex. I appreciate it. You ever just be so horny you don't get post-nut clarity? This trash all the time. Bro, I feel like, okay, I need to clarify something, alright? I gotta, like, go above the shades for this one. Look at you guys downward, alright? Your boy, though may act horny, has no sex drive. Like, absolute nothing.
It sounds like you're trying to save face to me, Trash Mouse.
Nah, man. I got all that out in fucking high school. I got more important shit to do than be horny. I just use it as a way to flirt with people and then get attention.
Love me.
You literally just, that's the definition of horny, Trash Mouse.
No, horny means that you want to get laid.
You fool.
All I do is I just flirt with people in order to get attention. And I'm like, look at me. I'm a pretty femboy. I'll be like, you want to hang out with me? Or I hit you with the, And then they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I can swing either direction. Any gender. Fuck it. I don't care. Give me attention, please. Not really, but you know. But no. Sure, whatever you say. Vex, you know what I look like in real life. Most of you guys know what I look like in real life. If I was horny, I would solve that problem pretty quick. Mm-hmm. I might be living in my parents' basement, but I ain't no fedora wearing neckbeard. I got this shit. I choose to be an anime boy. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Because in real life, I already look like one. Cue the sound effect of like, yeah! From like, you know, CSI.
I got you.
You tried.
There you go. You're welcome.
Alright.
You.
I didn't choose the sword, it chose me. Yeah, exactly. It's like the wands in Harry Potter. You don't get to pick your fucking wand, it picks you.
I wonder if I can get that sound from CSI.
Well, it's actually just from a song, so it should be easy.
I know.
Just go to like my instance and just type in yeah. Or CSI yeah, and you'll be getting it'll be like the first thing probably. Alright, this one's called Goatman Encounter in Illinois. Alright. It's another X thread.
Man, I really thought it was gonna be under CSI, but it was under yeah.
Called it. You know, as someone that goes out in the woods by themselves, oftentimes with a notebook and pen, just so I can like draw, or just like if I see something I start drawing it, or just write down ideas. Don't go in the fucking woods by yourself. I'm the dumbass that does that, and not even I think it's a smart idea. Don't go out in the woods by yourself.
What's the matter? Afraid you're gonna get your pickle tickled by a Wendigo or something?
I mean, more so there's fucking bears, but like that could happen. You know, like generally pay attention to normal predators. Also, serial killers literally are known for acting like they're injured out in the middle of nowhere, such as forests, on like just off of trails, and then kill people. Don't go in the woods by yourself. Ignoring supernatural shit. There's enough natural shit that will fuck you up. Don't go in the woods by yourself.
But
and I'm the dumbass that does that, just because I have no self-preservation, and also I always carry a knife on me, so I hope that I'm at least mildly prepared for most situations. You know, that, or I will pull a JoJo and run away! You know, like, so I got this. But yeah, don't go out in the fucking woods by yourself. That's stupid. The windy thing or the tickle pickle. Oh, God. Both. Yeah, don't do that. if you are ever in the woods and all of the sound disappears, you don't hear any bugs chirping at all, like no crickets or nothing, no birds, no squirrels. There's just a predator nearby. All right. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a supernatural predator, but just know it means there's a predator. And in North America, we got like bobcats, we got bears, we got cougars. No. You don't want to fuck with that. That's no bueno. There's wolves. I wouldn't be too afraid of coyotes unless there's a pack of like 8 or more. Especially if you have a gun. Coyotes aren't going to fuck with you because all you got to do is fire once in their general direction and they all scatter. But yeah, like that's just a sign of predators. Could also mean Bigfoot or a Goatman or a Wendy Nope. But like, you know. I love how my tracking acts when I start drinking. Oh God, that was inappropriate. Again, should give the forewarning. This shit's from 4chan. There's inappropriate words every once in a while. Let's get you an entire morph suit. I know where 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 got hers. I can hook you up. Bruh. Honestly, consider buying a morph gym shorts they sell. Jesus. That is spooky. I'm actually gonna add that to my list of ones that I would like to narrate. Alright, now is this... Okay, this one is called Wild Hunt. To my knowledge, this one was in Russia. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this one is Russian. Now, Rel, what you're talking about is like the pretty much like mocap shorts, right?
Yeah, I meant to say mocap. I said more fun accident.
Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. That's actually pretty insane. Like, isn't mocap fairly easy to do with just pretty much emulating it yourself because it just uses markers as... Can't you just like make your own?
Yeah, you could literally just use VR controllers and Vive pucks to do it.
It just wouldn't be as like 1-to-1, but like it would still work. So
yeah, you
I
could
think
use
the
VR
program's the more
controllers
important thing.
in the
Like,
pucks.
the program
for
would be expensive as fuck.
Or you could buy a $30,000 mocap suit.
What about the mocap program though? That's the main thing.
I'm sure it comes with it.
But maybe don't waste $1,700 on a pair of shorts. I'm just saying.
They look really comfy.
All right, but like, hear me
And
out
I
on
can
this
use
one.
them.
Not the best use of your money.
Listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. Okay. They're comfy, and I can use them in VR chat.
That's not a very good reason. Because VR chat probably doesn't use anything like that for its capture.
You know nothing.
I'm pretty sure I do. Use like the Vive trackers and shit for the body. So unless you can somehow get that program working with VR chat, and even that you would only have shorts.
all
You
you
could
need.
probably do the same thing just by like grabbing like a piece of like white cloth and then just like cutting it up and then stitching it or even fucking hot gluing it to a pair of shorts. I mean, it just don't seem like a smart idea.
Listen, it's bold of you to assume I even have $1,700 to waste on a pair of shorts.
Well, knowing you not playing Phantasy Star Online anymore, it's possible that
Yeah,
you have money.
I do have a lot of money now that I'm not blowing it on PSO2. That's true.
Yeah. So, I mean, still didn't even end up buying me dinner that one night, but you know.
Hey, I tried.
And then when it didn't work, this man goes and buys himself a video game.
I tried twice. Don't let him lie to you. I tried twice. Didn't work twice. So then I bought Sonic Colors. As you do.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
The thought that counts.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just helped me reach my goals up here to pay my bills, but nope. Instead, he's like, nah, fucking Sonic Colors. And then he played it for an hour and hasn't touched it since.
That's wrong. I played it yesterday.
Yeah, I assumed. Alright. So, yeah, but this one's called Wild Hunt. I'm pretty sure it takes place in Russia.
Oh, hey, I played that game.
It's not the game.
It might be the game.
So it's German. Sorry, not Russian. Hmm. Excuse me, did this video say some dude tried to shoot God? So it's not a god or the god, it's a god, all right, because it's pagan. So there's multiple different gods, and some gods are known as lesser gods. They're more of like high spirits. So, and again, this guy speaks German, and he said my story's featuring my bad English. So it's entirely possible that he meant high spirit instead of saying God. But yeah, long story short, the story is about this guy trying to shoot this guardian spirit of a forest, but calling it God. Okay. That face when I shoot God. Arctic, what's up, man? Vex. I know it's a recent account, but did you check it out first, or? I mean, yeah, checked. All right, appreciate you. That's true, Vex. Yeah, just looking at that is kind of freaky, man. Like, I don't even know how that could be seen as anything except for a small person. Because, like, you can clearly see, like, right here, going across the back, there's a spear. And, like, is this, like, a limb or something? From, like, a tree? Like, or is he holding something? Like, maybe he's holding a stick or something? But it does look like a tree branch, in a way, coming down. But why you would set up a camera that has a tree branch directly in the line of sight is a little beyond me. And, like, he looked towards the camera, so clearly something caught his attention. So maybe it flashed when there was the movement, and he went to go throw something at it. But, like, you can very visibly see that there's a spear right here. That's... it's a little fucky wucky, my dudes. I don't know, man. That'd be freaky as all hell if you're just going through your photos and you see that. Like, nah. Alright, so this next one is called the Willow Man. Again, it's from X, so any inappropriate language, I am sorry. Ah, the good old days. Okay, now that's another thing about like missing 411 cases that really confuses me. Whatever the fuck keeps taking kids takes their fucking shoes. Why? Like the shoes are removed from the person. It's like, huh? I'm just trying to think, like, could there be like some type of a significance to wearing footwear? You know? Like, does that like keep you from being taken or something, so they remove that? I don't know. Like, that has always confused me. Like, missing 411 stuff. Like, monsters need drip too, you know? I don't know, man. Got a shoe collection to show off? Well, that's the thing, though, is like, sometimes the only thing we find from missing 411 is the shoes. So, like, what is... Like, there must be some reason that, like, these entities, creatures, whatever they are, remove the shoes from people. Whether they take the shoes or leave only the shoes. Like, there must be something. You know, like, maybe I'll do some research into that later, and we'll see if there's any significance of shoes in, like, different, like, cultures and shit like that. But yeah, that's something that I've just been thinking about a lot. Every time I see this type of thing pop up, I'm like, why the fuck? Why are the shoes gone? You know? For ghosts, you think it's important? Actually, that does make me curious. Because in Japan, you have to take your shoes off when you enter a house. So let's just type in, why do the Japanese remove their shoes when entering a house? A custom of eating meals sitting on tatami mats, not on chairs. They also roll the futon. Therefore, they take their shoes off when entering the house to avoid getting the floor dirty. That's all? There's no other reason? Huh. Huh, and here I thought it was some other reason. So the house doesn't get dirty, I imagine. Yeah, that's the exact reasoning. Well, yeah, like I take off my shoes when I enter the house too. But apparently it's because they're tatami mats or whatever, however it's pronounced. I believe that's how it's pronounced, tatami. And those are, like, because they don't use chairs usually. Like many families sit on the floor. But apparently they also all have, like, a specific room that is Western styled and has carpet and stuff. And they have slippers that they wear around the house as well, but they don't wear those in the room that has tatami mats. So that's good to know. My house doesn't buy, but my grandparents are real anal about it. Yeah, like, my parents don't care if I wear my shoes in the house, but, like, I don't like having stuff on my feet to begin with. Like, the only time I leave my shoes on when I come downstairs is, like, if I'm going right back outside. Like, I'm not going to take off my shoes and then walk all the way downstairs, grab whatever the fuck I'm grabbing, go back upstairs, put on those shoes and go out. It's like, nah, fuck that. Like, it's hardwood floors. It can be swept. You know, if it was carpet, then yeah, obviously. Or, like, at our old place, like, we had carpeted living room, right? And a carpeted stairs going upstairs, right? So I'd ask my mom, because obviously, when I was, like, before I was 7, like, I moved out at 18, so before then, if I was going to go across the floor, I'd ask my mom, do you mind if I walk across the carpet, right? Because, you know, it's not, if my shoes were muddy, then no, of course not, but, like, if they're just, like, I was wearing them outside, it's not, like, raining or anything, she'd be like, yeah, whatever. But I still always asked. I don't mind shoes, but shoes on the bed? No, that's fucked. Yeah, I can't do that. No. Like, no. Like, shoes stay on the floor and on the ground. Maybe on a coffee table, but not a normal table. All right, like, Because coffee tables don't normally have anything on them aside for, like, newspapers. Or, like, random knickknacks. Or shit that you need to put away. And again, hardwood floors here, so you just sweep it up. Like, just, you could sweep the fucking table. Because they're, like, usually, like, knee height. Right? If that. And then you just sweep off the table, and then you sweep up the floor, and then you're good, right? Slept in my bed with my shoes before. I have problems that need sorted. Yeah, apparently. What the fuck, man? He's just sitting there, like, puts his shoes on, goes to bed wearing shoes. I'm going to jail! Because you should. Shoes on a floor or a stool, that's what I think. Yeah, like, if you have, like, it also depends on what it is. Like, if you have, like, leather couches with, like, a leather ottoman, then, yeah, I guess. That's fine, too, because, again, you can just wipe it off, right? If it's, like, a fabric couch or a fabric ottoman, don't put shoes on that, because that'll easily get dirt inside of it. I'm gonna skater boy shoes to bed if I wanna. Shut up, Rel. But, like... Huh. There must be some kind of significance with shoes and things. Maybe I'll, like, look up something later, like the paranormal and shoes. That'll probably be the easiest way to Google it. I need to get this song. Like, all of these channels use this song. Yeezys stay on during sex? I mean, fair. Aw, poor Rel. Gotta get yourself some Yeezys. Crocs and socks? How are you not rolling in the puss puss? Bro, I want some Heelys. Calm down, Vex. No one can handle that much coochie. Not Gucci, coochie. I mean, that's fair. Goddamn, Vex. Jeez. God damn it, Rel. Congrats, Vex. Yeah. Here, Rel, I'll try and find you something real quick, alright? So Vex, chances are the Heelys came from California, and since California says everything is pretty much able to give you cancer and reproductive harm, that's probably what he's talking about with his shoes. He meant lessons. Come on. I just sent Rel a pair of sneakers that have like wheels in them and they light up. They're like light up Skechers and Heelys, but with extra wheels. Yeah, real, like you could grind. So this guy is 33 now. God damn it, Vex. Just putting the man down. Hell yeah. Oh. So this isn't far from me. Just across the Great Lakes. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of half the fun is getting hurt on that shit. God damn it, Rel. Bro, what? That is so common. Does this person not know what a village is? Like, there's villages all over this fucking area. Specifically around the Great Lakes. New York is around the Great Lakes, and then also going off to the, like, the east towards the river. There's, or the ocean. There's a shit ton of fucking villages with, like, 20 people in them. Like, what the fuck? Even in Canada, here in Ontario, we got a shit ton like that. Mind you, they're more up north, but, like, we do got a bunch of them in this area, too. We just call them small towns, but they're villages. Also, Vex, getting hurt is most of the fucking fun with that shit. Town of Tennessee that's got 5 buildings and 3 permanent residents. Yeah, like, there's ghost towns all over Ontario, too. Or, like, I want to go and, like, check out a bunch of them. Yep. Ontario's a lot like that, too. What a dad joke.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Kohai.
Thanks for the follow, Doom Guy. Howdy doody. Sorry, my interaction there. I just recognized your username, but I recognized a different one. That was all. I'm a dummy. That's all. But welcome to the stream. We're watching creepy videos and just kind of vibing, and then discussing the stuff that's in it. This one, there's not really much to discuss. This guy's already got people asking him questions, and yeah, we just kind of been talking about Heelys in chat while listening to this. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. Can't believe you actually ordered Heelys. Depends on what the question is, homie. Nani? How come I am so attractive? What? I'm sitting here vibing to creepy videos wearing 8-bit glasses that are just kind of a... They're just a ping on screen. They don't stick with my face. What you mean? Answer the question? I don't know. Popped out the pussy looking gorgeous? That's... I don't know. I'm a 8. I guess. Like, I'm a solid 7 out of 10, I think. But thank you. Leisurely crashes. Nice, Rel. Proud of you. Okay, Rel. Alright, so that one was kind of creepy. I don't have... Well, I guess sort of. Like, Buddy is similar to that kind of situation. But, like, Buddy isn't limited to just the woods. But the fact that years later he's experiencing it again. And, like, it's setting traps for him. That's... I don't even know what that could be. Like, maybe a spirit? Like, a Native American spirit or something? Could just be a person, right? Like, a lot of the time people are, like, super quick to jump to, like, oh, it's a skinwalker, it's this, that, whatever. It's entirely possible. It could just be terrible people, you know, fucking with you. Like, setting traps is a very human thing to do, you know? Alright, let's watch this next one. It's a /K instead of /X. It's Commando encounters with Sasquatch. I do love me some Sasquatch stuff. Hell yeah. Bigfoot, homie. Isn't Sasquatch always commando, though? I get your joke. Damn, son, you better than the next girl. Ooh.
You really think so?
But I get the joke you're going with, Rel, but, like, also, if we're going by the actual, like, categories, you know, /K, Mando, sometimes X in woods as well, but you can often find Sasquatch stuff on both K and X. So, yeah.
What?
I mean, he is naked. Yeah, so I said I got the joke. Extra stuff was just explaining to other people. Because I mentioned that it was on K, not X. Yeah. Yeah, your boy got Jolteon. That says Kadabra, but that was totally a Jolteon. Yeah, I've got like a 2-second window that I'm ahead of Vex when they first pop up. Like, I literally have to get stuff on the first try. Where can I find a beautiful and pretty boy like you? I want to know. Usually they're antisocial, so good fucking luck. I don't know. Go to like Hot Topic, Spencer's Gifts. I don't know. God damn it, Vex. I mean, that is one solution. I don't really think I'm that attractive. Like, I know I'm not ugly, but like, that's about it. I'm a little concerned that this is the conversation that we're having, though. Like, Nani the fuck? God damn it, Vex. Vex is my tier 3 simp, so it's just how it goes. Alright then. I'm curious though. Why did you pick the name? Like, what was with the username? I feel like I can put it together myself, but I am curious. Worth simping right here. God damn it, Vex. God damn it, Vex. But why is this the tangent that you're going with, Doom Guy? I'm a little confused. I mean, don't get me wrong. The ego boost is nice. I'm gonna have to like do some self-deprecating jokes later in order to like even out the balance of like ego high, ego low, but you know. What's the problem? Did I make you blush? Not at all. I'm just laughing at you. I am just curious about it though. And the username. My assumption is the 666 is just, well, number of the beast. Maybe you like Doom Guy, and the 1993 would be the year you were born. That'd be my only guess on that one. Damn, next time, Vex. I doubt you will ever get me to blush. Your boy don't get embarrassed by anything. Listen, I'm gay, bro. That's fine. I'm asking about the username. And then why you asking if why I'm pretty? I don't care about your orientation. You do you. What you do in your bedroom does not concern anyone except for people you want in your bedroom. Fuck it. Like, this is an inclusive area right here. But like, I'm just curious. This is how the conversation going. Hops in, follows 11 minutes ago, and it's like,
Why you so pretty?
and I'm like, I don't fucking know. Because I guess my parents are both considered attractive, and I'm a mixture of those. I don't know. Back to the video. I loved you, and I love how you were pretty. Fair. Now, are you talking about my IRL self or my VTuber model? I think the one after this is... Yeah, I love the one after this one. I can respect that. Well, thank you. Carbine. Not sure what you look like. My Instagram has the same username. Actually, if you ! Links, it's in there. Nah, man, it's Bigfoot. Just look at previous VODs. Yeah, there's Wednesday's VOD. Yeah, you throw a rock and hit my dog? Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck y'all. Alright, that's when you need my superpower. Alright, where I have that literally like half a second of slow-mo every time I'm about to get hurt. Like when I nearly chopped off my finger, and it was like that half second of like, oh, you should probably move that finger. Yeah, definitely need to move that finger. And it wasn't enough to get my finger out of the way. It was enough to get my finger mostly out of the way. So like, rock coming at your head, slow-mo. Get your head mostly out of the way, less blood. Sorry, I was just coughing. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, hell no. Bigfoot trying to take my din-din. Fuck that. Also, thanks, Doom Guy. Will anyone join me if there's a Bigfoot siege on my cabin in the woods? Would you help? Usual first reaction? Shut up, Bex. To be fair, though, that's kind of how you reacted to, though. I gotta get comfy. Give me a sec. Oh, God. But, who wants to help me defend my cabin in the woods from Bigfoots if that ever happens? Will you join me? We have a fight to win. Rel, would you join me? Would you help your boy?
Depends.
We have guns in this scenario.
Do the big feet have guns?
No. They have rocks.
I don't know. It's about the same.
Fuck your cabin. Nah, man. I defend my property. If Bigfoot wants to try and take my house, fuck you. I'm 100% certain that I could handle a Bigfoot. That being said, I'm also 100% certain a Bigfoot could fuck me up. That means that it's a 50-50 chance of me fucking him up or him fucking me up. I will shoot if you give me a gun, but I will not fist fight a Bigfoot. I do not plan to fist fight a Bigfoot. Also, how's it going, Lex? Then yeah, probably. How big rocks we talking? However big of a rock a Bigfoot wants to throw at you, that's how big. Fuck yeah, let's fight a Bigfoot. It might be two Bigfoot like this guy. It might be a platoon of Bigfoots. We still will survive the siege. Alright? I believe in us. I will, Daddy. I mean, yes, I will be there. Don't say no. Vexing here like, no. Could you imagine a small platoon of fucking Bigfoots? Not a tribe, not a congress, you know, a platoon. They're armed and ready. They show up with sticks. Sticks and rocks and pine cones. What am I gonna do? I'll be the dumbass steps outside. Alright, yo, bitches. 1v1 me. And they go like, "Bruh," and I reply with,
1v1 you pussy!
and I'll just run at him. Not really, because I'll probably be shitting myself, but like, I will tactfully shit myself. Alright. I could take on two Bigfoot in fight, right? In a fight, right? I don't know, man. If we're in this situation, all right, we gotta have at least one dog by looks of it. Probably not my family dog. She's a pussy. So like a defensive dog, maybe a big one, and then we'll have guns, and then Bigfoot will be coming at us, and we'll be like, defend the fort. I could take a Bigfoot. Yeah, I think, you know what? We've got this. All right. And then after we defeat the Bigfoot, we go over and we're like,
You kind of smell.
What the
Like a baka.
just to rub salt in the wound of that fucking Bigfoot. Give me a shotgun, I'll do my best. Doom gets the joke? Yep. Not me, y'all stay safe. Alright, you'll be the person that will just like pass around the ammo for us inside the cabin. Alright. Or I'll go into a little cabin in the woods and we're gonna defend ourselves from Bigfoots. Remember, we'll play like Naruto music as we're trying to win. And then they'll just sit there like, NANI? And then we'll just take them on and we will win. And then as they all fall to our successful counter siege,
Are you always this pathetic?
will ring in their minds as we listen to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. Because that's what Rel was watching at the time of the siege. Right, Rel?
What? What did you say?
Yeah, you were watching Hell's Kitchen during the siege. You're firing off shots, but also taking a look to see who Gordon's yelling at that day.
Why would I be watching Hell's Kitchen in the middle of a cabin in the woods?
Because Bigfoots are attacking, so you need some kind of distraction between while you're reloading.
Bold of you to assume I can't reload a gun very fast.
No, but I mean, you're going to be glancing at the side, too. Just be like, all right, cool.
Maybe we'll just, I'll put it on a projector, and we can all put aside our differences and watch Hell's Kitchen together.
All right, there we go. There we go. I'm still going to shoot the Bigfoot, though, when they're least expecting it while we're all watching Hell's Kitchen. Turn pop.
See, this is
Got him.
this is why they're
And as
angry.
he's laying there dying.
Oh, what the fart?
Did somebody say fart?
Nah, I used my sound effect thing. That was all. I'm gonna chop the Bigfoot's dick off and mount it to my wall. There you go. But like, if he's anything like a gorilla, they have small dicks. Gorilla have a penis that's like 1 inch long. So like, what the Bigfoot has small pee-pee. Is that when the pussy you want? Hell yeah.
You okay?
No,
Do I need to call somebody?
probably. Yeah! Alright. Let's get back to the video. We're only halfway through it. I'll shut up. I'm gonna write it. No. Yeah, that would be a lot of brass everywhere. Could you imagine Bigfoot just wants to fuck with you to get your stew? Hell no. I'll fuck him up. It's my dinner. I'd share, but if you're just gonna steal the whole thing, fuck you. Bigfoot's got to eat. Yeah, live off the land, not my kitchen. Bigfoot did want my ketchup chips. Imagine being stuck in a tree stand and you have a giant monkey man below you. Okay. Now, could you imagine? All right, like as I said, I'm just gonna quickly bring up an image of it. All right, of what a deer blind is. All right. Now, most deer blinds, all right, are pretty much just like little seats up in trees. Now, they've also got ones where they're sort of little watchtower things. Alright. But, like, if we type in tree deer blind, alright. Let me open up image in new tab. This is what a tree blind looks like, alright? Imagine, this is the only thing that you have to really handle yourself, alright? Is this fucking chair, alright? In a tree. It is literally a chair in a tree. Imagine a big monkey man trying to climb up this tree to grab you. If he gets hold of this chair, you go down because he probably weighs a lot more than you, and your weight is probably already damn near the maxing of what this thing can hold. Alright. Like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Big monkey man gonna climb up, grab you, down you go. You monkey man food. Hell no. Like, look at that. You're literally just in a chair in a tree. Alright. Bigfoot gonna fuck you up. Nah, man. Nah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. So that reminds me of what I really want to do. So I have my IRL channel, and I want to do, like, maybe some cryptid hunting, urban exploration, ghost town chilling type thing, camping, whatever the fuck, right? And I think it'd be fucking awesome, but funny as all hell. You know those, like, million fucking lumen flashlights that literally have a fan built into them because they're so fucking bright? Imagine, alright, most Bigfoots, they'll come at you in the woods, or most cryptids, they won't come near the fire, right? So you're out by you have your fire going, and you have this giant flashlight, and you have it just set to like the normal lumen, because like you're able to turn it on at super high mode, right? But you have it to like set to like the 2K lumen mode or whatever like normal good flashlight is. And this thing is like right at the edge, and it knows that your flashlight isn't gonna get to it, but it's trying to intimidate you. So you start approaching, and then you hear it trying to like, ooh, and then you go, face the wrath of the sun, and you turn it on max and blind the fucker. Alright, like, just imagine how confused that creature will be when you blind it with the light of a sun, right? Like, you got like 1,000,000 lumens in your eyeballs. You're gonna be seeing nothing for a week, alright? Like, that would be the funniest shit. Like, I want like multiple of them, and that's what I'm gonna bring once I end up going to doing all this like cryptid hunting bullshit one day. Like, oh my god, it'd be good. Oh boy. I just think it'd be funny. I was gonna say size 11 really ain't that big because I'm size 11. All right. That eat mushrooms thing immediately makes this story invalid. You can't trust it. And that's why I zoomed in on it. Because it's to let you know, like, hey, this probably didn't actually happen. Or they were just high off their balls and they misremembered. Jesus Christ. See, that's what I like about some stories, where they're like, it's probably not, but maybe. You know, like when they have their own skepticism about it and they're not like, oh, it's definitely true. Like, I've seen shit and, you know, I know what is true. And then there's things where I'm like, there's probably another explanation, right? I would love it to be this particular thing, but there's probably another explanation. And those are the stories that I prefer. Because I'm not going to just believe everything I read. Because that would be, you know, very, what's the word? Naive. You know? So. Oh, God. Trying to get comfy in my chair. This chair isn't really the comfiest at the moment. My back has not been bueno with me. It's a comfy chair. I'm just not in the mood to sit in this chair. I'd rather have like a curved kind of chair. God damn it, my legs just went numb. And this story is only from a year ago. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why you don't fuck with the Squatch, man. I'm still gonna fuck with the Squatch, though. Alright. Now, this one, it is a very long one. It is over a half hour long. It's called Deep in the Yukon. And, it's interesting. Because obviously the Yukon is in Canada. And there's a lot of Inuit stories about tiny, I guess, gnome people. But gnomes are European, and these stories predate the settlers. So, make of it what you will. But I really like this story. Alright, like, it's a long one, but it's a good one. Oh god. I don't know why it's lagging so much. That's how you can tell he's a Norseman. Oh boy. But yeah, like this story's a good one. Alright. Also, just so you guys know, while I still have it paused, tonight is movie night in the Discord server. Would you like to watch a scary movie? Or would you like to join me in watching an incredibly stupid bad movie called The Room? It is you guys' pick. We will decide in the Discord. We will be in the lounge after stream. Obviously, you guys know I do my post-stream stuff, go out for a smoke, and then I come back. So it probably won't be until probably close to 20 or 30 minutes after stream is done. But it is movie night in the Discord. watch anything baked as fuck right now. So it's not working fair. Or bored as fuck. And that's pretty much how the Yukon is, too. Mm-hmm. Which is true. because cliff face. Helpful. Exactly. That is a true thing. Okay. Now obviously what this guy does sounds a lot like Norse paganism. It might be its own branch, but it's similar enough that you can compare it to that. A lot of Native American stuff is very similar. With certain trees do not get taken down. The forest has it marked a different way. Now, spirits take on whatever form they need to, I suppose. And in this situation, it does appear that the Tom Tennisar, all right, of which are pretty much little gnome people, are a type of fae over in Europe. But North America, like as I said earlier, the Inuits have legends of these little gnome people as well. They have a different name to my knowledge, but it's entirely possible that they somehow are in both places, including probably Greenland and Iceland. So, you know, just northern hemisphere cold areas. I don't know how, but maybe they're in both. And potentially maybe they're like something separate from like fae and native spirits, and they're like just another version of those, right? Like how my comparison of dogs, right? Huskies and Chihuahuas, right? Well, a pug is also a dog and doesn't look like either of them. So maybe these guys are like that. You know what I mean? So that's my theory on what these guys are for this story. Grandmother told me about little people from the mountains who would steal kids. So that's pretty much what these guys do. Like this is Scandinavian folklore, so, but northern Canada is a lot like, you know, like northern Europe, and I guess also northern Eurasia because, you know, Russia. So it's entirely possible that maybe these guys go between that whole area. Maybe they have little boats or something. Maybe they were brought across by others. So that could be why some things from other cultures work on all of them. And again, like dogs, huskies and chihuahuas are nothing alike, but neither are pugs. Maybe these are just another one. And that's why things from Scandinavia work on the ones that are here in Canada. Yep. That's a common thing with native things as well. Like, there's areas where you just don't see animals. That's a rune. Okay, now just imagine being like OP, alright, in this scenario. Like, this guy must be so confused, but knows that he has to trust this man because this man lives out here. And he might have a few screws loose, but maybe he doesn't. Alright, and this guy just knows that, like, these things are real. You have to put up with it, right? Even if you just hunted a deer, you have to eat that rabbit because it would be rude to let it go bad. Imagine how confused OP is right now. Like, what the fuck, man? That would be like, no thanks. I'm afraid. But I mean, you have to listen. Like this, you're at this guy's place, and clearly what he does works for him. So it's nearly Christmas. Yeah. Oh God. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a single deer can last a very long time. They're trying to distract you, man. Dude didn't fix the post. Nope. You know there's nothing there, but there's something there. Come on, man. Come on, OP. Dumbass. Yep, you need that fucking word wall, man. Okay, so that right there told me not to acknowledge them. That is one of the most common things across so much folklore, from Japan to Africa to America. Like, you don't give them attention. Like, spirits do not give them attention. Like, you're just ignore it. Like, people in the United States will say, hey, Appalachia, you hear something? No, you didn't. If you, like, feel something breathing down your neck while you're walking? No, you don't. And if someone calls your name out in the woods and you're alone? No, they didn't. You know? It's the exact same. In, like, Japan, there's certain, like, there's the one spirit lady thing where she asks you if you think that she's pretty. And if you say yes, and if you say no, she'll kill you. If you say yes, she'll take off her mask or whatever that she's wearing across, like, her bum of her mouth, and it'll be, like, horribly disfigured. And if you react poorly to that, then, you know, she's going to kill you. If you say no, she's going to kill you. If you still say yes, and she thinks that you're not genuine, she will kill you. It is best to ignore her. Do not give her attention. I've seen some decent hentai of that. Of course you have, Rel. But you just don't give things attention. That's literally the easiest way to survive most forms of, like, encounters with things. So from Japanese spirits to things in Appalachia to things in the Yukon to Fae in the forest. You see a little elf dude walking around? No, you didn't. Ignore him. Maybe he's just curious about you. If you want to, set up your phone and try to record it. Good fucking luck, though, right? But don't make it look like you're trying to record it, all right? Just pretend that you didn't see him. And be like, just looking around with your phone. And then hopefully catch him on camera. But, like, or like a fairy or some shit. But generally, don't give attention to things. Native American spirits, don't give them attention. They feed off of that, right? Like, you just don't give things attention. It's the same across all of them. They feed off of energy. That makes them stronger. This guy is panicking, focusing on them, making them stronger. His grandfather is just trying to ignore it, trying to live his day in, day out. But yeah, just don't fucking acknowledge them. Moisture? Alright, give me a second to go grab my water. Can almost reach it. Ugh. It's some good moisture. I mean, that's fair. Fuck them. They're already pissed. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Almost makes sense. Like, bro, could you imagine going back there? Like, so many stories. It's like, and we never talked of it again. We never mentioned it again. And it's just like, this person, motherfucker, is like, I'll update you. Now, I wonder if there actually is an update. Nope. Come on. Why is it not? Wait, it was never continued? Hold up. Or checking real quick. Such a bad idea. Yes and no, though. OP is kill. Oh, he did. He's super dead. Never finding the body dead. OP got Ted the Cavered. Oh, no. Was there ever any missing people on the Yukon around when he said they were going? Yeah, like a million. Yeah, everyone fucking goes missing up there. If you had to respect the spirit's first time, for some reason he thought bringing a bunch of even dumber kids and a bunch of modern technology would fix that. So mistaken. Xenon is from Reddit. He later posts a rather short and uneventful post to follow up. OP and friends made it to the cabin. It's in ruins. No grandfather. They're chased out of the forest, but are otherwise fine. Tried to find the link to confirm, but had no luck. Sorry. Continuation called Disappearances in the Yukon. It's in the r/the new guards. However, since I'm on mobile, I can't show the link right now. Let me look that up. Thanks. Sounds like it just became an ARG or something. Yep. That's just how it be. It's an interesting story. Yeah, I absolutely love this one because, like, there's so much that, like, does line up with a lot of, like, Inuit culture, too, right? Like, there's things up there, man. I don't want to fuck with those things. Like, at all. So, hell no. Alright, now this next one is from a channel called Midnight Broadcast. This one's it's just called Texas Stories. Alright. So, they've got a very interesting start to their videos. Sometimes the most insane people are the most sane. Honestly, though, like, it's just, think about it. Like, I talk about, like, supernatural shit all the time. I would like to think I'm relatively sane, even though I hear voices, but, like, it's more just, like, the more you know about something, the more, the more you know about something that other people don't know about, the crazier you sound, right? Like, when it comes down to it, right, the first person to try and explain basic physics sounds crazy. Or that the earth is round, not flat, you know, like, sounds crazy. The more that you understand about something, the more crazy people are going to believe you to be, right? So if you know a lot about, like, these supernatural entities and shit, people are going to think that you're fucking crazy. You know? And of course there are going to be crazy people that are part of it, but, you know, it's not the important part. So this one is Texas Stories, alright? They've got interesting intros. It's Midnight Broadcast, amazing channel. The channel that we just watched was called Chas. I highly recommend checking out both. Yeah, same time there is so much as humans have never experienced or explored that's always possible. Yeah. Oh. Okay, well, that's not the normal intro. Normally, it's got some old dude. He's a famous actor. I forget who it is. But yeah, I forgot this one's actually kind of sad with that intro. But Midnight Broadcast, they post literally every single night at midnight Central Time. And I've been following this channel since it was around 50 followers. So, and it is now at 14.4 thousand. So, it's a good channel. I literally just discovered it the one day, and I was like, holy shit. I just was watching all of these fucking random videos, and stumbled across them, and they had content I'd never seen before, and they make, literally, it's new stuff that I haven't seen before almost every time. So, yeah. And they new upload every single fucking night. And right at midnight, you'll see people will be like, well, I guess this isn't the best one to check for that because everyone's going to say rest in peace. But people will be like, good night or good evening, midnight crew, and they'll just like talk and shit like that. So, somebody going to get this executor off the screen. I've already tried catching him before, but I remembered that your boy already got one. And I think Vex does too. Yeah, so this is a bunch of stories from Texas. This one's called Evil House. Fair. My stupid parents were too stubborn to not. Nope, get the fuck out of there. Oh my god. What a dumbass. Understandable. Alright, one sec. You're still gonna be able to hear it, but not see it. Yeah, that's never a good sign. Yeah, no. That's not a good sign. Okay, let me get this straight. You found black garbage bags, weird shreds of blue tarp, and random broken bones just in the dirt. That's bodies, bro. That's how that's how mafia works. You know? That's no. What? How do you not immediately go, yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Garbage bag buried on the ground. Random metal scraps. Blue tarp. Bones. Same spot. Nah, it couldn't be a body. Man, these kids are stupid. The fuck? Call 911. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Your dad's an idiot. Yeah, it was definitely him then. How the fuck can you be Christian and not believe in demons? That's not even possible. They're in your book. What? What? I'm sorry. How can you possibly be Christian and not believe in demons? Like, they're the reverse coin of an angel. And angels are also kind of dicks too, but I mean, that's just because Yahweh is a dick, so. How is... What? That's like a Buddhist not believing in Buddha. How stupid do you need to be and so unversed in your own spiritual text to not believe in demons if you're a Christian? Did you never read it? Did you just go off of what people told you were in it? Like, what? It's probably the same type of, like, Christian that sits there and goes, like, you're gonna burn in hell. And it's like, bro, read your fucking book. There is no hell. It's all annihilationism. Your spirit gets destroyed when you die if you're not going to heaven. Hell is part of, like, fucking Greek mythology, you dipshit. Alright. How the fuck do you... Christian lady who didn't believe in demons. That... I am perplexed. Sorry, I just looked up that website. Any places listed in the haunted places requires permission to visit or investigate. Many of the places are patrolled by the authorities. Trespassers will be prosecuted. Haunted places in Texas. TheShadowlands.net. And it's in alphabetical order. And gives you the story. What it is, where it's at. This is fucking neat. I gotta sneeze, give me a sec. Alright, I have sneezed. I said sneeze, not finished. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? Please, call me trash. I'm doing pretty okay. We're watching spooky, scary videos. We've got about a half hour left in stream. This video is an hour long. We're discussing stuff as it goes. And this one's a Texas thread, so it's pretty dope. How's your night going? Hmm?
Oh, you're approaching me.
I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Hi, Fricks! Howdy, everybody! My name's Trash. I'm currently Banana Bot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? We are currently watching creepy videos. Butane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys, my name is Trash Mouse. I have one of the most interactive VTuber streams that you will find on Twitch. You can use your channel points in order to fuck with my stream, doing all sorts of really funny stuff, such as let me see if I can get my shit working. You can add a glitch effect to me. My hack glitches out and it's gone, and I move side to side. You could also give a rainbow effect to me. All right, using channel points. You can censor my dumbass because I deserve it. All right. You can oversaturate me. It also does it to my chair and microphone, because you can also, if you feel like it, change my background to say, oh, I don't know, let's just go to the bedroom. It froze my computer. All right, that broke up. Kitty Lover Soul, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. So you're able to change like the background. You are able to change what drink I've got. I can have my big pee drink. Big pee. But I also could have more accurate and have small pee. Yes, you can also change the color of my chair. I got various different ones. Okay. You can also change my microphone to be in different colors. Okay. All sorts of things. You can add accessories to me. You can catch Pokemon. There's currently an Executor. Somebody try and catch it. All right. Someone just did, actually, so it's going to take another like 30 seconds, but it's fine. Mouse has voice to text. I do not. Nani? I mean, oh, yeah, my subtitles. Yeah, they're incredibly scuffed, but I do like them. But yes, hello, woo. We are watching creepy videos. All right, this is the Texas stories. And this entire thread, this whole video is various different threads. It's over an hour long. It is dedicated to someone in this person's community that ended up passing away. They were an active member of their community that was from Texas. So that is what we're watching right now. Also, I have found a website because of this thread that it's currently posting type shit that we can, if anyone wants to go to Texas with me, we can go and check out haunted places. But yeah. So you guys are able to, yeah, you could stack multiple of the effects as well. You could change the drinks, you can change the background. Yeah. There's also a lot of other shit using channel points. I'm from Texas. Well, the website is called theshadowlands.net, and it gives you in alphabetical order all of the haunted places reported in Texas. So if you want to go on an adventure, it does have a warning though that a lot of them are like restricted. So careful, go at your own will. Do what you want to do. But yeah, Fricks, how was your stream, my dude? I'm sure you probably already answered that and I missed it, but I don't think you even messaged in here yet. Don't you nut on me, you piece of shit. How dare you, yummish. Alright, but yeah, like we're watching creepy shit. Another character is nice. Nani? Nani? Which character is nice? Definitely not me, because I'm a dick. But yeah, that's what me. I am not nice. I am but a rude boy. Who does like actually, I have a bunch of you here. We're watching creepy videos. Would you guys like to go and take a look-see doodle at a video of like this that I made myself? It's on a channel called Horror Floor. It's on YouTube. I started uploading on it yesterday. It's also on TikTok. If you like TikTok instead. For us to need to take care of stuff, that's fair. All right. Well, hopefully he had a fantastic stream. What was he doing tonight? VR chat? That car mechanic simulator? Or was it like the pressure washer one? Or like what was he doing? Want to watch it? All right, hold up. Let me see if I got the link for it real quick. Actually, here's what VR chat. Of course, the man was. All right. If you guys would like to join the Discord, all right. And there is a channel in there called YouTube. It is for notifications. You can turn on notifications for that channel if you would like to, and you're able to check out the video. It's in there. If you guys do give it like a like and a subscribe and the bell and all that shit, it will be very useful because I am in like this huge, like, I have like this huge amount of like inspiration to make content right now. So that's what I've been doing. Like I've been making a bunch of stuff. Also after stream tonight, which is going to be in about like 20 minutes or so, we're going to be having a movie night in the Discord. If anyone wants to watch movies with us, I'm thinking we watch either a horror movie or a really bad movie called The Room. It's an adult movie, but it's funny. Is there art in your server? There is art in my server, yes. But yeah, VRC meetup. Oh, he was chilling with his chat in VRC. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The server link, ! Discord. Yeah, here, let me just do that again. There you go. The Room is a piece of art. Exactly. So, I know of a bad movie. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys would like to watch a movie with us after stream at about a half or 20 minutes-ish, then let's do that. But I'm going to press play on this. So, actually, you know, I'm going to go back to the start of this story. All right. Just so everyone that's here is now able to watch it together with us. We're more of just kind of commenting and reacting to things. The name of the server? Thank you. I'm sorry. You see an alien spaceship and you're like, it's Jesus! I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Biblical angels are aliens. I will prove it to you really quickly, alright? Biblical angels. Alright. That's a biblical angel. That's a fucking alien. I don't care what you tell me. All right. Look at these. All right. You're like, oh, yeah. What the fuck's this? What the fuck's this? Why does this bitch have 4 heads? Those are aliens. I don't care what you say. That's an alien. All right. Them's aliens. Like, bruh, biblical angels are aliens, and you cannot convince me otherwise. This is a wheel with eyeballs on it and wings. That's an alien. That's an alien. VR call with some bros. Nice, nice, nice. Are they real though? I'm so confused now. So I believe that everything that is supernatural or paranormal is just a science that we do not understand yet. All right. For example, you know how you have that feeling that someone is staring at you? It's just like, it feels like something is touching you on the back, right? It's almost like a pressure. Now explain how wind is. When wind touches you, explain it. Now explain how heat is when it touches you. I believe people that are sensitive to that kind of shit is the exact same. Because I experience it, and that's how I explain it. Because it feels similar to that. Biblical angels are essentially Daedric princes from Elder Scrolls. That is a interesting way of looking at it, but they're also from outside their own universe and would be essentially like, I guess gods, but also aliens because they're not of that world. Very good point, actually. I do believe in the paranormal, but some things are too... okay, so obviously I'm a person of science, but I also believe in a shit ton of... like, I have my own practice, right? That is supernatural involved. But I believe that everything that is supernatural, paranormal, or anything like that is science that we do not understand yet. Look at alchemy. What do we call alchemy nowadays? Chemistry. It's science that we didn't understand. But it was magic back then. I just believe that we're not quite developed enough to fully understand how, like, energies work. Like, you're able to, like, control, like, your inner energies, like your chi, your ki, chakras, whatever you would like to call it. Your central spiritual energies, all right? So I always look for a scientific explanation for shit, and the chance of us being the only things out there, yeah, no, that's not true. Now, most things probably would look at us and go, I'm not going to come around. Partially considering that we have nuclear weapons and we're aiming them at ourselves. However, also, on that note, they aren't going to visit us right now anyways. Because everything that we do right now is already documented and goes into satellites. What if they're just intercepting that data? We didn't used to have that. We didn't used to have satellites. We didn't even used to have planes. Think about it. Alien sightings and shit like that, UFOs and all that. Back in the 80s and beforehand, way more common. Think about it. But yeah, biblical angels such a treasure. There's a good point, actually. Yo, you're on something I knew. There's a reason I like this guy aside from the blue, pink, and purple avatar. Yeah. Knowing you're being watched, I've experienced a lot. Dude, that's such a good point. There are probably so many other things living in the universe. Bro, facts, what the fuck? I feel like most things that look like us are, like, gross. Those guys are primitive as fuck. Well, yes and no. Our brain is still the same brain that we had when we first became hominids. So... I don't believe that there was much alien interaction, if any, that helped like make Mesopotamia and all those other other ancient civilizations. I believe that they were just as advanced as we are, but they were limited by the technology of their time. They just had different ways of doing things. Real facts, what the fuck? Okay, so did Rel fall asleep in the voice call because he's the real paranormal phenomenon? No, he just kind of chills. He's probably playing video games. There's so much that...
I'm playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah, see, told you. So much that we have never experienced or explored or anything is possible. Yeah, for example, just here in Ontario where I live, there are forests everywhere that I can guarantee you no man has ever stepped foot in every spot of them. Think I'm too lighthearted for this. Ah, come on. There he is. Yeah, he just kind of vibing. Rel's just kind of chill. That's what he do. But, yeah, like, there's so much that I try to explain, like, I have this dude that I call Buddy. He's been following me since I was 9 years old. I'm also part Native American. I kind of believe in a lot of Native things. The way that I see things is I look for similarities between different cultures across the world, right? So, for example, nearly all religious practices and similar types of practices have silver as an important thing. So, silver must work. However, I don't see salt working for everything. Like, salt keeps away demons and ghosts. Yeah, in Japan and in European and Western shit. However, not with natives, not with African, not with Middle Eastern, right? They don't use salt, right? So I don't believe salt is as strong. Like maybe it does, but using that same theory, Native American spirits, they get stronger, whether they're benign or not, if they're evil, whatever. If you give it attention, it gets stronger, right? Because it takes the energy from that. The video that we watched before this one, it had like these little like gnome people, right? Give them attention, they'll get stronger. In Japan, as I talked about a little bit ago, there's that ghost lady, the one that says like, "Am I pretty?" And then she takes off the mask. "Am I pretty?" She'll kill you, right? Just ignore her. She doesn't have the power. In most things, right? Appalachia, right? You hear something out in the woods. No, you didn't. You feel something walking behind you. No, you don't. Someone called your name out in the woods. No, they didn't. You know, don't give it attention. Don't give it strength. However, on the flip note of that, if you do give something strength, such as, and again, I have my own practice. I don't believe that there is one particular God. His name is Yahweh. He comes from multiple different, like, Judaism was a Paleolithic God structure, all right? Like, it's how it was. So, the way that I look at a lot of things is the Christian cross, the Catholic cross, whatever you would like to call it, the cross, a lot of people believe in it. So their energies are going towards that, right? I'm not saying that there is a God doing that. I believe that's the people itself giving it that power, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So let me go and check this out right here. What you guys are saying? There he is. Da, 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 da. I'm not used to the science for a while. No, he's just vibing, man. Scaredy cat, but everything you say is so interesting. Yeah, like I actually just made like a horror channel. Oh, no, I didn't just make it, but started posting on it. So if you like that kind of shit, and I liked taking a scientific standpoint on most things, right? Like I'm also the guy that studies theoretical physics in his spare time, so that's a thing. I'm in the middle of nowhere, so I understand the forest being like strange entities and hide a lot from you. Exactly. I usually feel so quilty watching Twitch streamers because they always feel like I'm wasting time. But this is so sick. This is so sick. The stuff you talk about is teaching me so much. Hey, I love, and I mean love, being able to just talk about this kind of shit. Like I could talk about it for hours and hours and hours. Not usually with a top hat and 8-bit glasses, but you know, it's good. I got my small PP drink in front of me, so we Gucci. Why the name on top of chat? That is our latest follow. So that's my event box up there. And I have my glitchy stuff. Hey, congratulations, Yumish. You caught the Pokemons. Look at you. Your starter is a Nidoran female. Part of the reason I don't like going out in full darkness is the forest hides all. Bro, I live in Canada. Where do you think Wendenopes live? Alright? Wendy Nopes? I don't even remember where you live in the States, but you've probably got something, and I'm not all right with you being stuck in that bullshit. Small pee-pee drink. Hey, man, you guys could give me big pee-pee, or dumb bitch juice, or meme juice, or dumb juice, whatever. Or dumb energy, sorry. Oh, shit. Fix rated. Yeah, Frix did rate us. Only female that I can get. Wait. I mean, probably not the best thing to say, considering that you threw a rock at it and caught it inside of that rock. We just call it a ball, you know. You know, it's not forcibly imprisoned, but you do you, fam. Live in the middle of Oregon. Oh, yeah. All right, never mind. Yep, that makes sense. Bro. But yeah, if you guys love supernatural shit, like I absolutely love talking about this stuff all the time. Like, we might not even finish this video now if you guys want to keep talking about it. There's only 8 minutes left to stream, but like, just give me one topic and I can tell you what it is probably, or at least my theory on it. All right, like if you have any suggestions, all right. I absolutely just love being able to talk about these kinds of things because I have so many fucking theories. Everyone's sitting here like, oh shit. Am I trapping them or are they trapping me?
I don't know who is trapping who.
And then their penises were confused. Don't mind me, just drinking an energy drink and losing my tracking. Alright. I love camping, but the things I hear at night means I never go alone. Bro. Don't. Don't go in the woods alone. As someone who goes in the woods alone, as I said earlier, completely ruling out all paranormal, supernatural bullshit. Bears, wolves, coyotes, moose. No, thank you. Don't deal with that. Serial killers, you know, which sounds stupid, but there's a lot of serial killers that just kill people in the woods, right? Feral humans, you know. I have been censored. That's fair. That is fair.
Spank me like you mean it.
Can't censor that, bitch! Alright. My top hat's been taken away. I'll explain the forest in the day, but nighttime is a completely different beast. Just remember, if it goes completely silent, I'm a rainbow! Alright. But yeah, if you guys give me any particular supernatural subject, I could probably give you my theory on it. I am now glitchy. Hell yeah. See, I enjoy that you guys are actually using it as a battle. You guys are actually fighting over what we have going on. This is dope. I like this. I don't know why the glasses didn't work, but I'll do that. Don't worry, I got it. There we are. My boost has been removed. But yeah, someone toss me something, alright? Whether that be Wendy Nopes, skinwalkers, ghosts, demons, angels, aliens, different religious cults, different religious practices, any type of paganism. Now we can see your pretty eyes. Oh, you want my eyes?
But
You like my eyes? You like my fucking eyes? Bitch. Skinwalkers. All right. Okay. So skinwalkers are Navajo shaman that have gotten to a high like level of like spiritual control, and they use the frowned upon practice of changing their form into an animal. And you will never see a skinwalker that becomes something that is prey, because the only reason for them to change is to be a predator, to be able to kill things, because they develop being cannibals. And a lot of people confuse skinwalkers as just shape-shifting things. And it's like, no. There's a lot of different things, such as the Wendy Nope, because I'm not going to say the actual name because I live next to a forest. I step outside and I see trees. No, thank you. And I live in Canada, small town Canada. No, thank you. But then there's also the Knot Deer, the Fleshgate, the Goatman. All of these things have the ability to shapeshift in some way or another. But they aren't skinwalkers. Everyone's like, it's a skinwalker. It's like, it's not a skinwalker. The common one is Bigfoot. I could talk about Bigfoot all fucking day. My town was a hot spot for Bigfoot until like in the 90s. So I could always talk about it. But man, skinwalker, like just, it's a Navajo shaman that has gotten to a high spiritual control and was able to do that, swap to cannibalism. And they only reveal themselves to other skinwalkers. If you learn the name of a skinwalker, having the knowledge that they are a skinwalker and knowing their name gives you, pretty much marks them to like either, I think it's to die, either that or they try to kill you within like a week or something like that, or they will die. But they only reveal themselves to other skinwalkers. So usually if you are in the western side of the United States and you are in rural lands and you see either a fox, a coyote, potentially even a wolf, if you see a hawk, an owl, or a raven following you, chances are it could be a skinwalker if it's acting different than a normal animal. They aren't there to just be your friend. Skinwalkers will not be your friend. Alright. You know I do. What's the... So, okay. I'm not going to say the actual name. You spelled it a little bit off. I call them Wendy Nopes. Because no bueno of saying that out loud when you're part native and by forests. So that is a Canadian and northern states supernatural being that is native. All right, it is a person that resorted to cannibalism and the spirit of the Wendy Nope, of which is a supernatural entity, has now taken power over that person and will contort them into it. It is not something with a giant deer head. It pulls their structure of their bones and their body and their muscles, makes them significantly stronger, and usually brings them upwards to about 6.5 to 8 feet tall. Their skin becomes very pale, they lose their hair, and their skin becomes very, very tight on their muscles are more toned than they are strong in appearance, but they are incredibly strong. They, however, are only trained on 2 different things: to kill you and to eat you. They're good at luring you out. If you hear a scream in the middle of the woods really far away, that means it's close to you. The direction of that sound, the opposite direction is where it is, near you. They do ventriloquism. Sounds weird, but it's what they do. If you hear a scream really close to you in the middle of the woods, you're going to want to run the opposite direction. It's far away. It's in that direction. It's trying to get you off the trail, into the woods, its environment. Now again, do not assume that every single thing is going to be supernatural. It could entirely just be a bobcat. It could be a rabbit, a fox that you are hearing in the middle of the night that's making these screams. But when you spend enough time in nature, you'll know what each of those sound like. Like, most of you probably don't even know what a cheetah sounds like. There's a reason why a cheetah isn't called a big cat. They're in the same group as our cats that we live in our houses. Because they sound like a bird. They chirp. Alright? They're squeaky toys. Alright? You're lucky you got it first try. Yeah. I don't know anything about it, so slowly getting scared. Well, if you're not going out, like, alone in the woods, and if you want to talk about something really scary, that'd be like more of like a... Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with Wendy Nopes. There's a reason why we have the entire, like... The park ranger service in the United States was literally created by Theodore Roosevelt to contain things. Think about it. National parks, missing 411 cases. What's in there? And you want to hear something even scarier. Wendy Nopes, skinwalkers, Bigfoot, all these things that, anything missing 411 related, whether it be Goatman, anything like that. You notice how they're always out in these deep forests? Have you noticed that everyone's been indoors the past couple years now? What happens when a predator's food leaves? It goes and finds it. Stop thinking national parks, start thinking backyards. These guys are coming closer now, because their food hasn't been going out as much. All predators follow their food. Think about it. So, luckily, the world's starting to go back to normal, but Appalachia is going to be insane for a long time because of this. But yeah, the National Park Service was literally made by Theodore Roosevelt to contain things. And when you think about, like, the Vikings, right? Vikings, everywhere they went back in the day, they fucked up everything. Either you paid them and they left and then they'd come back constantly for payment, and then when you stopped paying them, they would just do what they were going to do originally and just fucking pillage you. Or they came in and just pillaged you. They came to North America. They left. And people are like, oh, well, they respected the natives. No, they didn't. They didn't respect the natives of any other place. What makes you think they respected these ones? Something scared them away. They got to the coast, and they said, fuck this. Wendy Nope is enemy in Fallout. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Appalachia is, like, fucking terrifying. I want to go there one day. I'll go to anywhere in Appalachia. I'd fucking love it. I knew that one. Cheetahs chatter like house cats do. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nah, you're not wrong on that. Coyotes wander our fences line looking for a way in. I know that isn't the only thing roaming around outside your fence. Exactly, man. Hey, what's up, Indy? How you doing today? Based on your talk about it, it sounds like something akin to the SCP organization should exist. Well, what do you think SCP's based off of? National Park Service. Think about it. Your national parks, you're not allowed to hunt in those anymore, right? Well, I mean, in certain situations you can, right? But it's a giant contained area with guards. It's to protect the wildlife. No, there's shit in there that they don't want out. What about you? I'm doing pretty okay. We've been talking a lot longer than, you know what? You guys mind if I just like toss on like another thing so we can just like talk instead of just watching videos at the moment, because we're already over our time. Pop pop if it wants to load. Or would you guys like to watch my video? You guys want to watch my video? Hey, what's up, Blue Kitty? You guys want to watch my video? I've already played it earlier, but would you guys like to watch my video? It's also on TikTok. Want to ask about the Triforce on desk? It's just a thing on my desk. I just want accessories for my desk. I'm slowly adding things at a time, but I love Zelda. So, you can find trash here. Yes, right there. All of my stuff. You can also just use exclamation mark links and it pops up. But yeah, so I'm gonna press on my video, so you guys are gonna watch it now. It's called Bus Stop. All right. Now, this was my first attempt at making a video like this, so please forgive me for it being kind of shitty. All right. But it was my first attempt. The channel is called Horror Floor. I see you, Getter. So what do you guys think? That was my first attempt at making a video like that. Was it okay?
Pretty damn good, my dude.
Oh, thank you, kidder. Alright. What other stuff was said here? Per the National Park Service's, hunting is outlawed in national parks. It's because they don't want motherfuckers in there. Definitely spoop. Yeah, like, it was good. That was pretty good. Aw, thanks, you guys. Well, if you guys do not mind, this is the video right here. Hopefully that link actually works. It should work. Yeah, it does. If you don't mind, if you want to just hop on there and then like subscribe to the channel and press like on that video, I would really appreciate it. If you feel like just muting it and then pressing play as well, that helps me out hugely in the algorithm. I've also got like a bunch of different. Yeah, he is here. I've got like 5 different YouTube channels, by the way. There's also a TikTok by the same name, you know, Horror Floor. So that's a thing. Cliffhanger, nice though. Yeah, that's just what it is.
Horror Ceiling.
Well, I Horror Floor kind of came off the tongue a little bit better to me. If you want to make Horror Ceiling, go for it. Yeah, if you want to be a wall, go for it.
Horror Bungalow.
God damn it, Vex! Why did you post the same link I just posted? The fuck wrong with you? Voice and tone was right for the content. I don't know. That's asking a lot. I know, right? It's almost like your boy to the window, to the wall. Yeah, horror window. I don't know, man. Nah, like if I take a look-see over here, I got 5 different accounts. Okay. I'm gonna be taking everything that's on my main channel down and remaking it as a VTuber, and I'm making IRL stuff at my IRL channel. So instead of having all those on there, I'll just swap that up. And then I got like a Let's Play channel, which is I don't have anything on it yet. And then I got my VOD archive. So, but the horror channel is the one I'm kind of most passionate about at the moment. So the picture gets me right. I'm taking Horror Bungalow. Oh, okay. Okay, you do you. Oh man, but yeah,
I'll be taking 12% royalties on that Vex.
Yeah, he was talking pretty much like a lot about bungalows the other day. Get that cheese, exactly. But yeah, I just find it funny that everyone calls me Mouse, and I'm like, please call me Trash. Like, I go by Trash, not Mouse. I was like, but I feel bad calling you Trash. I was like, okay, but what are you gonna call me on my second channel? They're like, I'm like, my second channel is Trash Boy. And I was like, oh, and I'm like, so. And then my gaming Instagram account is called Trash Gaming. What do you think my username is? Mouse is just this character. I'm Mouse Boy. I'm not even a mouse. I'm a dormouse. All right? I'm a dormouse. Wait, I'm a spectacled. This right here. All right? This right here is me. I'm not even a real mouse. I'm a dormouse. You see the resemblance? You see it? I'm not even an actual mouse. I'm a dormouse. First thing I called you was Trash, lol. That's a joke I did. Yeah. Garbage man. I am the garbage boy. Wait, what? Came from Ted, so really I should be paying him? Nah. What are you talking about? I know. I have betrayed your trust, but all the more reason for you to not call me a fucking mouse. I'm a dormouse. They're not even mice. They're like their own thing. But Trash Dormouse, it sounds like du hast. Ha! Du hast. Du hast. Hey. I don't know, man. I don't remember the words to that. But there's 30 Pokemon, let's go. I'm just gonna like turn it off every time that it pops on. Just so that Vex can't get it, and then I'll turn it on just for me, and then turn it back off. Du hast mich. Yay. But look, see? It's Dormouse. I am Dormouse. This is me. This is me. I am this boy. I am just a demon boy, and I took on Dormouse and went human. Like, I'm still in my human form right now. This is human.
You look like a fucking chipmunk.
If I had the cheek tracking, I would puff my cheeks right now.
That's what a chipmunk does.
Rel, would you like a sip of my drink? Because you're starting to sound a whole lot like a dumb bitch. ¿Por qué? But yeah. But that was my video that I made. Did you like it?
You know what?
No,
I will
not the
take
small
a sip.
pee-pee.
Rel goes for big pee-pee. Vex makes his small pee-pee.
Oh no. Nothing changes.
English only chat. Come on, guys.
You fool.
I mean,
You've activated my
out of all the
trap card.
languages to speak in my chat, I guess Spanish technically works. But like, ugh. Because like, half my mods all speak Spanish. But like, still, English. English. People come in, they'll speak French or something like that, and I'll be like, est-ce que tu parles français? No, 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 I don't speak français.
Baguette,
I'm like, no, no,
pizza
no, this is
pie.
English. And then I'm like, est-ce que tu parles anglais? And they go, that's not even proper phrasing. I'm like, qu'est-ce que fuck? You know, like, English, por favor. Exactly, man, exactly. But yeah, Ketter, what have you been up to today, my friend?
Today, nothing very exciting, but I do have an update on a story that I once told you on this
Okay.
particular piece of your programming. So I think you probably remember the stories that I've told you about why I don't sleep in the, or didn't sleep in the upstairs bedroom of my grandmother's old house, right?
It was like the thing that you saw by the kitchen counter, and then you saw it upstairs or something?
Close.
Or-
There was the one thing was a shadow being that I saw in that room, and the other one was an orb of light about the size of a softball that came out of the fucking wall. Well,
take it easy, BB.
last weekend
Mm-hmm.
I was at a family reunion,
Okay.
kind of
And a
drunk.
really old family member wanted to reunite with us.
No,
No.
I told this to my aunt, who used to sleep in that bedroom as a kid.
Oh boy.
And as soon as I described the orb of light, her eyes went wide, and I went, oh no. And she proceeded to describe to me that she had seen almost identical things in that room to what I had seen.
Well, shit. At least you're not crazy.
The validation was great, and my grandmother never understood why I had trouble sleeping in that room.
Mm-hmm.
And just knowing that someone else saw the same shit that I did was hugely validating.
Huh. So for those that don't know, Keter is like very sensitive to this shit like how I am. And we're always looking for like scientific explanations for shit. But then other times you're just like, I saw what I saw. Like, fuck, man. See, now here's my theory on like ghosts and shit. Y'all have all heard of the Mandela effect, right?
Shit.
You know, Berenstain Bear, you know, Statue of Liberty's on not Liberty Island anymore. You know, like, you know, Nelson Mandela, when he died, when he didn't die. Happened the same year we split the atom. Now, if you look at, you know, multiverse theory, it kind of makes you go, okay, so you can change things and where there's different parallel universes and shit. So there must be gaps between those parallel universes. All right. And to make it as simple as possible, people that are watching that TV show Loki, that kind of intertwines like that. Like the quantum dimension, all right, from Ant-Man is in between like time, like multiverses. Okay, so if we're going off like Marvel shit, all right, that'd be the easiest way to explain that. There's multiple different lines, right? Get sexy Ghostbusters ghost though. Oh God, no. So my theory is that there is another dimension between our, this universe and the next universe over. Yeah, I could talk about quantum mechanics all the time. Like, I study particularly like advanced theoretical physics in quantum mechanics. That's what I study. Mostly around time travel, but I know a lot about like dimensional hop type shit. That's like my main bread and butter, that's my main jam. All right.
I mean, if we're being fair, Tretch, they basically go hand in hand.
Yeah, they do. They really do. So if there's a dimension between universes, right? Because dimensions are not universes, right? That could be where souls can go before they get either broken down into another form, going into another creature or being. Like, it would explain reincarnation, but it would also explain how there's Valhalla or how there is heaven, right? Because Yahweh, God, quote unquote, the first line in the Bible, in the Tanakh or the Torah, whichever pronunciation you would prefer, the original Hebrew Bible, the one that Jesus followed, is in a beginning, not the beginning, in a beginning. All right. Now, let's just assume that these supernatural entities that we are going to call God, all right, it do exist, all right. Yahweh is not even the strongest of them. He is simply the one that, if you base it off in most forms of paganism, all right, gods die if you don't believe in them. Just like how supernatural spirits, such as, as we discussed earlier, the Japanese spirits, like the girl with the mask that's like, am I pretty? Or native spirits, right? You ignore it. The things in Appalachia, no, you didn't, right? If you don't give it attention or energy, it dies or doesn't have the energy to come at you, right? You need to give it the strength to do so, right? Now, I'm not saying Wendy Nopes are like that or Skinwalkers, because those are entirely different. Both are technically a person at one point or another. But supernatural beings, like the spirits that can manifest in Native American lore, or such as, I'm losing the word for it, yokai in Japan, something that's been around long enough that energy has gone into it because people use it and they believe it and stuff, like such as like kappas and stuff like that. Gods would be the same. And original Judaism, right, is not like monotheistic. It's polytheistic because it talks of Yahweh as the original God, but it's not the original God. If you look at the original version of the Bible, all right, not the current ones, the original Hebrew Bible, all right, the Tanakh, there's multiple gods. They're all high spirits. And in our Bibles that we are all, like anyone that was raised Christian or anything like that, right? You are taught there is you will believe in no God before me. What do you mean by that? For your God is a jealous God and will punish those who do. So you're saying there's other gods? So you're not the strongest, so you're just a supernatural entity. All right, so you're on a different dimensional plane than us is what you're trying to say. Okay, all right. So you can send things after or to us and whatnot as premonitions. So what if you're connected with another type of supernatural being and you send things that are different that we can't understand, but you don't create things. You simply connect things. Because we know that time doesn't exist. Time is motion relative to a gravitational pull. So if you can use, say, a wormhole, or have the power to be a fourth dimensional being and move things from one spot to another, and can communicate on a residual level using subconscious, such as how, how sometimes you and your sibling or your best friend will think the same thing at the exact same moment? Subconscious, That's energy being radiated, right? So what if they're able to do that same kind of thing into your brain, and they do that with another type of being, and that being talks inside your head, like how so many things in the Bible and in the Quran and in so many other religious fucking texts is saying he spoke in his mind. But then you're like, wait a minute, what would a crazy person be doing? Talking in their mind. They hear voices. Okay. So if you want to try and get into some real fancy shit, what if there's also a dimension between these where that's where ghosts are, right? And these souls are able to go to different places, right? Whether they are on the vibrational wave that allows them to get back between dimensions, or if they are stuck there. Maybe that dimension crosses into ours ever so slightly, and you can see stuff. Whether it be shadows, or orbs, or full body apparitions. And if you give it more energy by believing in it, it gets stronger and becomes a poltergeist. Or they change from shadow people into shadow beings. A little bit different. Remind me of, going through your time just like people. It reminds me of blowing my brother's mind by explaining why 2 + 2 = 4. You simply, but try to be big brain. They build different. You son of a bitch. Spoken them in a good way to kill them. Explains why people like God spoke to their short lives. Yeah, but like, I pull a Korg and just go piss off ghosts. I mean, you do what you do, right? Like, there's also like the whole, if it is another technically living being on a different plane than us, asserting your dominance by T-posing might help. No. But no, essentially you can also like, let me put it this way. You know what a fight and flight response is, right? Now, some people will automatically give you a flight response because they're intimidating. That is an energy being put off by that person. T-pose the dimension away. Exactly. So if you do essentially that same kind of concept to something else, we do it to fucking bears. A bear knows it can lop our head off like a fucking Pez dispenser you push too hard on. All right. And yet still, if you're like, and you're like staring your ground, you take a stomp towards it, like, you're like big. This thing's like, what the fuck? That's not normal. I'm not fucking with that. You know jujitsu or some shit. Fuck that. Right? Like the bear's going to be confused. All right. So if you assert your dominance and tell things that you're not afraid of it, generally they go, ah, fuck. Right? And you're giving off that energy of I'm stronger than you. All right. Like, hell no. Things do not want to fuck with that. All right. Whether they're supernatural or not. Now, I'm not saying doing that to a Wendy Nope or a Skinwalker because, again, they were both. A Skinwalker is a people. A Wendy Nope used to be a people. Maybe a Goatman will be like, what the fuck? A Fleshgate will just see you as food. And a Not Deer, which just, well, we don't even know what a Not Deer is. All right, so.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about Not Deer.
They interest me so much, but I don't even know what's wrong with them. My fight or flight is so scuffed, my body goes flight, and my brain is just like, no, I require violence. Not deer? Here, I'll show you a not deer. Well, it's not a deer yet. Here, let me just do this real quick. You guys are going to hear audio of TikTok for a moment as I go and find it. I will try and pause the autoplay video immediately, but it might still go, and it might be loud.
Well, while you look for this trash,
well, I'm gonna find it right away.
I need to find the video again, but I believe it was Midnight Broadcast.
Okay.
Had a story from someone living on a reservation, I think in Oregon, I want to say. And they described being stalked by something that sounded an awful lot like Buddy.
Really?
Yes.
I've watched all of the video. I must have been spacing out that one. All right, so this is a not deer. Okay. That is so tiny. Hold on, give me a second. See if I'm just gonna make this bigger on screen. So I'm just gonna go over to this, scroll. Uh-oh. I appear to have fucked up my... Alright. Screen group. Why is this not letting me? Alright. Display capture. Yeah. Actually, big brain. We'll just go to my gaming one. Alright, we'll go over here to gaming. Alright. And I'll turn on display capture. Now it's bigger. Alright. This is a not deer. Why can I not hear it? That don't look like a fucking deer. I've never seen a deer with a neck like that. A not deer is, it looks like a deer, but it's not quite a deer. Alright. And this guy, 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐵 This guy is really smart when it comes to cryptids. And that's why it's called the not deer.
Yeah, there's stories of people seeing these things while out hunting and, like, seeing them stand up on their hind legs and run like a person. Kind of shit.
And deer can walk on their hind legs for 3 steps at most usually. And they cannot physically put their arm, like their front legs to their sides. Because their body isn't designed like that. So if you see that, run the fuck away. Because we don't know what the fuck they do. We have an understanding that a skinwalker is a cannibal. We have the understanding that a Wendy boy is a is a cannibal. We know the Fleshgate wants to make you disappear and is able to take your form. We know that a Goatman... We actually don't really know what's wrong with Goatman. They sometimes just chill and they're just pranksters, and other times you just go missing. But they can change into you as well. So... I was thinking about how my mother is like hitting deers, keeps hitting them. One of them's gonna be a not deer, and it's not gonna be happy. It's Kirsten, you know it. More of a goat. Yeah, but that's a deer though, not a goat. Look at the ears.
A deer.
When was the last time you saw a goat with ears like that? Like that's nuh-uh. All right. And Arctic, I would not be surprised if you've seen them, especially living in Oregon. Deer fucked a mountain goat or a llama. That's not this. They can't. That wouldn't work like that. Does T-pose work on not deer?
We don't know.
We don't know anything about not deer. All right. We just know that they're not deer. That's all we know about not deer. All right. I think I've seen them on the side of the road when I was driving. That would not surprise me. And like they'll often be in like packs of deer, but they're the one that their legs are bent the wrong way, or they look off. They have sharp teeth for some reason.
To be clear,
overly muscular in one weird spot.
That has fangs out there. That is a legitimate species of deer, but they're extremely rare and they don't live in North America.
Yeah, and it's just like, don't pet deer at night, at the very least. If you know the deer in your area, sure, but don't pet deer at night. If a deer doesn't run away from you at nighttime, it might not be a deer. T-pose is the universal fuck off signal. Try that with Bigfoot. He's gonna treat you like a goddamn T-ball. Boink. Goodbye. Alright. Have you seen the one where a woman is being washed by something that sounds like a baby crying? Yeah, that would probably be a Wendy nope. I have a 10-minute drive to just forest, so I've probably seen a lot more since they're always stuck in drive. Yep. Oh dear. Yeah. But yeah, that's a not deer. That is a not deer. Not something you want to fuck with. But also, on that note, did you guys know that my horror channel also has a TikTok that has that same story that I showed you guys? So, apparently part 1 has 7 views, but the others have over 400. Figure that one out. Usually I would want to watch part 1 before I watch the other parts, but okay. Odd. They all have the same tags, same description too. So I don't know how that's working, but yep.
Thanks,
So if you guys have TikTok,
algorithm.
yes, but you can also why is it not letting me check my no, stop. Can I see more? If you want, I've also got my VTuber one. It's gonna be just VTuber shit called Trash Mouse, and then I've also got my IRL one, which is gonna be IRL shit. So I am a TikToker. Fuck you. Oh man. I really should end stream though, because we're supposed to be having a movie night tonight. So we're gonna watch something. You guys want to watch a creepy, scary movie, or do you want to watch The Room, of which is scary in its own right? You should know, maybe so. If it doesn't run away at night, you better start running. You better run it over. That's what. No content. It's because I took down my shit. That's why. And I just made the IRL one because my main one I was doing IRL stuff, but I'm like, why would I put IRL stuff on the same username that everyone knows me as a VTuber? It's the same reason I'm gonna be taking out all my videos on like my YouTube, and remaking them as a VTuber. What, The Room? Is it? Oh hi Mark. Yep. I did not hear her. I did not. Oh hi Mark. Yeah, Tommy Wiseau. The original one, not the remake. Join on watching even though I'm bad with horror stuff, but I love horror things at the same time. I feel you. Alright, so I guess we're watching The Room though. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna watch The Room. Alright, so I'm gonna go and find someone to raid real quick. So let me pixelate this and toss it away. VTuber Live. And hide that. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a look-see doodle to see who is online on Twitch. And I will throw you guys over there, and then I will be in the Discord. I will be in the lounge in my Discord, !Discord if you're not already part of it. She watched it on, oh god, she did. Jesus Christ. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go out for a smoke. I'll probably be streaming that in like 20 minutes-ish, if that's cool with you guys. So, where to throw you? Where to throw you? It's funnier than it is spoopy. It's just uncomfortable, and that's the best part about it. I don't know where to throw you guys right now. Would you guys... It's a better way to explain it. Yeah. I'm going to toss y'all over at an artist that makes good art. Her name is Tia. Alright. So I'm going to hop over into her chat and then mute it real quick. So then I can... I said mute it real quick. Alright. And... start up the raid over there. Show her some love. Tia's pretty dope. And I will go out for a smoke, and then I'll be back in the Discord to stream the room. All right. Hope you all had a fantastic time. If you guys do not already follow me across everything, !, links for all of my social medias, or at least the majority of them. And yeah, fantastic. All right, cool. Okie dokie. And I will be live Monday. We will probably be playing chat versus trash in Minecraft, where you guys are able to use bits, channel points, and subscriptions to fuck me over big time by spawning mobs on me. Hopefully at least 1 or 2 of you would like to heal me. Alright, it's a fun time. It's a good time. We'll probably end the stream with a hot tub stream watching stupid funny videos. Fantastic, alright? So I'm sending you guys off on the raid.
You were angry at that one the other day.
Oh, it's called playing it up for the show, man. That's called. I wasn't actually.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's called acting.